Hello, everyone.
So Mickle took him to the old mines. Get him out of the rain, at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Alright, folks. Give me just one moment. Hi, I'm Meltman. This is Gaming Philosophy. Hopping back into some Witcher 3. Thank you for joining me. Apparently this guy's brother took all the women from a village that basically all the men were conscripted and all the women and children were left on their own. His brother, when the village got burned on the ground, took all the people left over and helped them escape to a nearby mine to get out of the rain.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and ask for... Yeah, we'll ask for 20 extra.
Alright, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
Alright, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of master clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Okay. Now I came here to play the innkeeper, but one, this inn is absolutely... Oh, here's the innkeeper.
Greetings.
Greetings. How about some Gwent?
They say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will ye play?
Let's.
Alright, let's get some Gwent in before we go ahead and do this. I've gotten a few rarer cards, so I'm doing fairly good. Oh, I don't want that starting out. We can pass on her as well. Oh, we get a spy. Good. There we go. Oh, we got another spy. Let's see. There we go. So I've got 9 here, but that's mostly for me. The question is, do I want to throw cards down and try to overpower the 9 that I put on the board on his side? Nah, I think I'll just eat it and pass. And he'll take the win. Or he'll play a spy to counter, so he can get a couple cards. Followed by another spy. Ah. And then he'll destroy one of his own spies. Ah, smart move. Okay. So we're basically uneven field. So we passed with a 10 on the board. So all I want to do is get just a bit above that, pass, and pull the win. Alright. So now we both have the same amount of cards. This is for all of the points here. I want to see what he pulls out of his deck. Hopefully I can beat them. Ooh. So he's the type to go all in at the end. Oh, he has a high amount of resurrection cards, that's why. Penetrable fog. So I got the point advantage. But while these legendary cards are immune to weather conditions, they're also immune to the horn effect. Now I thought about doing a clear weather here to go and get his full effect back, but that would allow him to have... Yeah, he was going to do it anyways. Alright. And then I will hold the pass. Do I have you beat? Who are you gonna bring back? Nope, I got him. Whew. Whew. Touch and go there for a bit.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Yay! Playing Innkeepers, quest update. Alright. Got ourselves a Gwent card. Alright. Witcher contracts. All the Witcher contacts. This is the only one that is even close. So we can do that real quick.
Woven its nest there. Wouldn't go down those old hate me.
Talk to guard. See what they need. Alright.
It's gotten so I'm afraid to see the surgeon. Never know when they'll accuse him of witchcraft.
junkie since morning.
Okay.
Was it happened to focus again?
Just how fast?
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
Have you seen the corpses?
Ooh.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Okay.
I met you, mate. Back there at Lock
Welches.
Okay. So apparently we've got some very dehydrated looking corpses. Is that what I'm getting here? We'll talk to the medic to go ahead and maybe some sort of demon that sucks the moisture out of the dead.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
Well, that's an interesting plague, Dr. Mask.
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Really? Hey, Peanut! Yes, it's live. And Lone, welcome back as well.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Okay. They seem to be husks of their former self. Almost like dehydration, but not really dehydration. And they had a lot of scratches from their times with ladies of the night, let's put it nicely, on their bodies. Could we be looking at a succubus? They're supposed to suck the life out of people, and it wouldn't be the first time they made themselves disguised as a lady of pleasure of the night. So what do you think? I'm doing good. I'm getting some side missions taken care of. But what do you think? Desecrated bodies of well-armored and armed guards, scratches from a little too much celebrating.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual?
Well,
Hoof prints clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Deadly Delights.
Pamperan. Pam.
Seen any prawn?
evidence all points to crippled Kate's. Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a whore doing?
Looking for something unusual.
Deliver us from Eagville.
Tracking the scent of the very expensive perfume.
Nearly night.
This is it. That's not normal.
Where am I?
You alright?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Oh, you got whammied hard.
Charmed by a succubus?
Aha!
Get in that house, see what's inside.
I was in the house.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Dying from poverty, are you?
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting to submit to indecent thought.
I must go to the room. Look at that, just...
Okay, so I can't...
What's it gonna be?
No point complaining.
Ah. Alright, so no.
What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Help a poor bloke out. Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Yep, here we go. Let's see here.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Okay. So, cloven foot, horns, female, suck the life out of them. Yeah. I hope I can trust her.
Deliver up for me.
No bread, no coin, all this shite. Scandalous!
Alright.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Alright. Succubus knows that I had to lie to save her butt. Hopefully she'll be grateful about that and actually leave town.
Darn it to heck!
Alright.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Alright. And like that, they don't have any more money. Buy that book. White essence used in alchemy. Hoo 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 hoo. How about we buy one? So that gives him some more coin. So I can sell off the rest of the stuff that's weighing me down. There we go.
So long.
Yeah. What's going good? Let's see here. I've got some of the side quests done. I think I have one of the play innkeepers things done. Oh, we need to go back to the haunted house. I got the quest for it again. You know, Sarah, the godling that lived in the house that she haunted. I need to go ahead and see about the quest. If I can.
Hey, seen any
In
broad
short,
filly?
who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Alright. There we go. There's a nice little side turret. Okay. Carol, calm down. Alright. So I need to go and check on that side quest there. We have a few treasure hunts we can do. Let's see here. Oh, playing innkeepers. We can finish that up. I think there's one more innkeeper to play. Hey! What do you mean? Hey, Elysium, how's it going? Moonhunter, welcome to the stream. And what do you mean PNM? You've been saying that in my stream. Is it? Why do you keep on saying that? I don't get it.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond.
What are you talking about, cutting scenes?
So, how you go with this thing?
I don't know what you're talking about, bud. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Alright. Wait, I just...
Fuck!
Why are people screaming?
What will the morrow bring?
Alright.
I believe I shall stop coming.
Alright, before I do anything, I did get a new Gwent card here recently. Oh, it was for this faction. Man, this faction, this deck right now that I've been building out, I have 2 spies, several very high cards in it. And this my Nilfgaardian Empire is looking kind of freaking strong. And our Monsters deck is kind of meh.
Why? Even with the war on.
Alright.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preened, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Alright.
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Then you're in the right place, friend. If you'll play now, I'll stake the unique card from my collection.
I'm not going to go ahead and say anything that you put in chat like that faster, Moonhunter. I learned my lesson last night. Alright? You guys
sure, let's
got me to say something very inappropriate last night by getting me to speed up my speech. I'm not doing it again. Sorry, it ain't happening. We can shuffle that back in the deck. Got 1 spy. We'll shuffle her back in, see what we get. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this spy will let me roll in another spy. Oh, he's playing a monster deck. These can be kind of tough because they can bring in so many ads. Dang it. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not going to fight against that. I'm just going to go ahead and pass. Take the loss there. Move on to the next round. Because I would have to go and roll so many cards to fight against that. Wait, he passed with a 1? Oh, I should have paid attention. I could have played that so much better. So he's looking for the big finish then. Okay. Oh, that sucks. But it's not gonna matter. I have the lead. Oh. Oh. And still the lead. What are you gonna do? More fog? That's not gonna help you, bud. I could have played this much better, but I still... That could have been a 10-4, and I mean a 1-4 and still won.
You win. Card's yours.
All right.
Wars. Wars everywhere.
All right. Playing Innkeepers. Done. All right. Wow. One more Nilfgaard Empire character, and we'll have quite the deck. Although so many of them are unique characters that can't have their strength doubled by commander horns, that would be the downside of it. Yennefer, Letho, Menno, Marvin. I wish I had more of these characters with the medic ability, because that can turn the tide really quick. Medics and spies.
Look, thieves, fools, and murderers.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. Quests. Alright. Races. Collect them all. Complete your collection of Gwent cards. That's going to take forever. The Black Pearl is one that I have on the side lessons. Let's go ahead and see what Kara went. This was the sorceress that we helped out that said we could come back later and she would have more things for us to do. So, yeah, this is the one that I had to cut things out because she was she was bathing herself, so I had to block things out because I'm starting to get the feel. CD Projekt Red, yes, definitely makes mature games for mature adults, but I have a feeling that when they come out with Cyberpunk, things are gonna be racy. Now let's see what she wants.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Let's just speak with the dead?
What are you doing?
Geralt, you gave me quite a start.
But now the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen. I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived.
Ooh.
Yet even those who
Dagger.
escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
A magic lamp that lets me speak to the dead.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Oh. A cell phone! Oh, nice!
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
They know how much it sounds like a cell phone! Oh.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Quest items. You have new quest items. Prepare it for use by placing in the appropriate slot in your inventory panel and selecting the quick access menu. Inventory. Oh, I have books I haven't read. Oh yeah, I've been... Bestiary entries. Let's see here. Oh. It's automatically been placed there. So, I didn't need to go ahead and do that at all. Alright. Alright. Oh, and this definitely has me on the wrong quest. Quest. Side quests. Alright. Alright. Should we go and take her boat there to Fyke Isle?
Damn, you're okay.
Whoa! Didn't drown her out of nowhere. A couple more, it seems. I missed. Ow! Always with the drowners. Let's see here. Okay. Whoop. Okay, come on. Carol, tell me you can't. You can. Like, you can't climb that little ledge? Come on now. Alright, and here is the boat. Whoop! To Fyke Isle! Hey! Ooh, well, happy birthday in advance there, Galactic. And right now, Dagger, I have too many games on my hard drive that I'm going through. I still need to go ahead and finish up Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I got the main story done. It's just, people want to see me take...
Geralt, can you hear me?
Oh my god.
How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Geralt, are you on the
can't hear.
Great. Ready. Sheesh. This magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
What was that screaming sound?
Looks like rain.
Definitely lots of drowners. No sign of a curse of any sort. Oh, ghouls.
Wonder what killed them. Doesn't look like the work of necrophages.
I think I'm tempted to go ahead and let's see. Anything that I can, nope, nothing I can make. Some random bugs there. More rock. Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh my god. Are you coming for me? That chain reaction with those frickin' rot fiends is something to be wearisome of. I'm worried what would happen if I got too many rot fiends in close proximity, killed one, and them all chained together. I'm afraid I would end up very dead very quick. Here. There we go. Still one out there.
Fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
I'm suspicious of all these black insects that I'm seeing. Because every time I'm finding one of these corpses, there's usually a, you know, cloud of insects. What's causing that halo there?
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're on. They're on to us.
Alright, hold on.
They're on to us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. At him!
Oh. Well then. Oh. Oh God. So. Enhanced necrophage and vampire oil. Those recipes I came across recently. Let's see what's good.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed.
I'm gonna say it's likely greed. Oh. We have another ghosty spot here. Let's see here.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Huh. Interesting. So they came to go and take advantage of the nobleman and slay him and take what he had for themselves. But locked. Oops. Maybe I have to get in this way.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Blood. Many must have died here.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
It seems that there might be something going on. I came down here because I heard a banging noise, but I guess that was just the spirits wanting to communicate. Oh boy. Oh my god. So let's switch back.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants.
Don't...
Oh crap.
Don't start. Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Okay. Okay, so it sounds like the daughter was a mage of sorts. And maybe perchance she was taken by this Graham person. Fancied him, maybe. And that's why she was speaking to her father on the peasant's behalf?
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Oh man. Oh.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. More dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Wait, hold on. Ah, there we go. I'd have both the levers down.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Never did like rats.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours.
Oh boy.
My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream.
Oh my God.
Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Hey, Thomas.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I had someone would finally take pity on me.
Yeah, I have a feeling that... Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Okay, she's not a hybrid. She is a specter. Plague maidens. Spectre oil, Yodin. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was expecting. Okay. Inventory. Let's see here. Spectre oil.
Gotta catch them.
sounded for a moment like you joined the Wraiths yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Okay, a pasta. Is that a type of specter? Or necrophage? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Interesting. You can't see the captions. You can't see the options. Thank you, Moonhunter. This is what happens. So many different games need things in so many different places. Okay. That finding a place is sometimes hard. Ah. Huh. Sorry about that, Moonhunter. Hopefully that works for you.
Pino!
Fisherman named Graham. Ah. Stray bit of hair. Ah.
Told you, I don't want to see no one.
You've got to.
Just leave me be.
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
And this be the witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things.
Cadmil en hol eb evilker.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner, They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there? In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran, abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Alright, here we go.
Let's go to the tower.
Put the face cam in the center of the stream, huh? Yeah, that'll work.
You! We wander this place because of you!
I've waited long enough for revenge. And now it comes to something.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me would... It weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
Annabelle, I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Well...
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
All right. And thus the curse is lifted, I suppose. Yeah. It only took a man's life.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Bet the old witch who lived.
She did indeed.
Very much so.
Let's see here. Okay. Potion of Clearance. Returns all ability points. Oh, it's a respec potion. Dragon oil. I'll take that. Useful information. We'll take that as well. Alright.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Ha ha ha! Farewell.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Fine.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Oh my god, why do the ladies always have one more thing for me to do? Now let's go ahead and take a look at those notes I picked up. Alright. Alchemy. Enhanced moon dust. Draconid oil. Needs ergot seeds. I wonder if she has ergot seeds for sale.
Geralt, just...
Bet the old witch who lived here...
She did it.
Very much so.
Okay. Ah, yes. I need 4 of these, I believe. Oh, I'll need 1 more. For something else entirely. Alright.
See you, Kira.
Alright. Alchemy. Bombs. Alright. Noon raid. There we go. Got that done. Draconid oil. There we go. That sucks, poor guy. Yeah, no, he lost the woman that he loved. She turned into a pest, and ooh.
Stop! Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil, the Pella needs.
Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Peller knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Peller knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Peller knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Okay then.
Give us a rest.
Back to Fyke Isle for Forefathers' Eve. Wait, let's go ahead and check levels on these quests. I'm getting thrown from one quest to another, and they're all, yeah, Forefathers' Eve, Valen. This is an easy one. Favor for a friend, Valen. We'll do this one since it's lower level. Get this one done first. And then you should be able to go and do the other one in just a little bit. Oh. Hey. No. You're done. I'm sorry, but no bandits on my road. Hey.
Now shut up and fight.
Like I said, no bandits on my road.
Drowners and the Water Hag, my favorites. Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
Okay. Why'd you veer off course, sir? You were on the way.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Looks like you may have lost a wheel. Why, oh why?
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Cuts of meat. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
And the ruffian is disposed of.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Friend. 3 times our cost. Our customer wants it all. Let's do some gear maintenance here. Amateurs, journeymans. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we're good on carry weight so far. Kira! What is this that you need me to bring to you, Kira?
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Okay then. What's going on here?
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Became Vin Capel.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Ooh. This is a reference to Cinderella.
witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Sorry. No.
You're gonna have to conjure up your prince, too. Heard frogs are great for that.
You heard wrong. It's princes who get turned into frogs. It could happen to a witcher just as easily, so get out of my sight.
I think that they're... So quest failed. I think that there's a reason why... Just do it. I should just do it. Alright. I'll reload and we'll just do it.
Wounded and tired,
I think that it's okay.
Some peasants found her and took her to the baron.
I know that
the warlord took the young woman in, had her
that
nursed
if
back to
you
health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Am I technically romancing someone other than the main character's love interest though at this point if I just do it? Are you sure?
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kirill will explain this one an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
What now, you piece of filth?
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Oh. Alright. Ignore all the love in the story and just do it. Okay.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you...
Splendid.
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must...
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later.
Don't entirely
Let's
trust the
not get
horse.
ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you.
Alright.
Huh? If I wanted...
Note that...
Alright.
The cane vin careful.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell.
So where did...
Know the fairy tale about Cinder?
Mm-hmm.
I beg you, not another word about... Now, to return to the fairy tale, but I could use a Prince Charming. It just so...
Alright.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Okay then.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Is it true? Northern women bathe.
The game kind of hitched up there.
Come on now.
I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with bottled water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Alright. So it does give me an option to say no. Which...
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No. It has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Naver.
Kira, where?
She knocked me out.
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Of course. Let's see, before I head off anywhere, is there a boat? Yes, there is. Come on. Come on.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Mm-hmm. The research.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective. To defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, Thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Okay. And here I hope that, as I have stated, the danger to her of diseases and why studying them to use as a weapon is a terrible, terrible idea. Yeah. Yeah. Studying to make cures, I'm fine with. And she might be able to do that. But I need her in a safe environment where she's less likely to be inclined to turn it into a weapon. Make a vaccine for it? That's fine. Great on you. Make medicine. Do that. Fight to keep people healthy and living. No problems with that. But having her go to Radovid, I think we may have averted a turn in the story that would have been very, very bad. Yeah, just like the coronavirus. Well, yeah. But I have been sending... That's the second person that I sent to Kaer Morhen. The first one was a rough and tumbled witcher. Oh, yes. The other mission that's on the isle. Let's see here. Secondary quests. What was it called? Not fencing lessons. Father's Eve, yes. That's on this isle too, right? The midnight mission on the island? I don't know about a Yeah, oh, because the mission had to start at midnight. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing, Moonhunter. Allow mob. Wait. Oh, they're all called mob.
I'll be back.
Okay. So let's go ahead and save the game real quick. So I have no idea how this is going to turn out. Nothing that we can make there, so... Meditation. Till midnight.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried. Each will say, I want their pay.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Oh boy.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
Alright, so how
What
many
is
people...
this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Spirit breaks the stone.
Come here. Alright. I should dye my hair white.
A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Ooh.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. You cannot break the circle.
Alright. Come on. Oh, come on! There we go.
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. In the darkness loom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. In the darkness loom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run!
Alright. Alright. Spectre oil. Ooh.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Pella fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Okay then. Well. Okay. That could have gone worse. I wish I could have gotten the witch hunters to leave without having to fight them. But, yeah, no. Things are what they are. Why does it look like I'm still holding a sword? There we go. I mean, it looked like Gerald was holding a sword in his hand, despite there not being a sword there. It's just the gesture, the animation looks similar. Let's see here. By the swamp, did he mean... Oh, yes. He definitely means the swamp. Not this, not on the island at all. Okay. What's next? Get to the chopper. If Roach gets renamed Choppa, I suppose. Alright. I think this is the closest location. My god. If I dyed my hair white... That would be expensive, one. And two, think about what it would look like as it grows back in. Oh, really? It would be a very expensive thing to do, and it would take a lot to maintain. Probably easier if I just got a white wig. Oh, I would need to go ahead and put on a little weight to be old Saint Nick. I'm not near heavy set enough for it. Although, oh. Hi there. Yeah, no, I saw ya.
What now, you?
All the way. And then let them. Man.
The swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
Alright.
Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Alright. Gotta talk to the Peller again. Which means I could take the long route, or I could go ahead and go back to the fast travel post and fast travel back. I'm more inclined to fast travel. Let's see here. Ah, yes. Straight eastward. Oh! You think they would learn. Take one look at Geralt coming through and go, maybe we shouldn't attack this dude. Anybody else, but not this particular dude. Or anyone that has 2 swords on their back. For that matter. Drinking salt water helps you put on weight. Well, drinking salt water does more than.
She were a good girl. Shame she's gone. You blame her? Lost her sister, then her sister's man.
If you read that on the internet, but then again, I've also heard that drinking salt water drives one quite mad. So, more likely to turn into Krampus than St. Nicholas.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Okay. $50 crowns. Okay. Alright. Yes, you too. Uh-huh. Alright. Back to town. And then we will fast travel. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm taking the right way. Yeah.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Who are you calling vagrant? You better not be talking to me. Let's go ahead and talk to the merchant and see what we can unload.
Buying or just perusing?
Selling.
Show me what you've got on offer.
All right. All right. There you go.
So long.
There we go. Now.
It's an elven burial ground.
Now to help a young lady out with her fencing lessons. You remember her from last time I streamed this. Very, very interested in swordsmanship. That one. Her twin sister, though, she's more interested in mischief.
The second sword. Is it in case the first one breaks?
No.
Looking for something
And
unusual.
whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
All right.
Have you heard? The witch hunters have burnt Aramis at the stake.
Now what harm did that poor eccentric do anyway? He only divined from cheeks and badges. What was that?
I trusted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me right hand for her.
Need a squire?
Man. Is this place farther than I thought it was? Oh, I'm almost there. It'll be fine.
I got pitched like a racehorse.
Geralt, over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's
Ah.
for protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Oh, pulse. So,
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Hey, what's your language?
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Okay.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
She's gonna run off.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. Seven Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
A gallant gesture, but
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
They look roughly freak.
Look!
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Evereck. He's the one ordered this posted.
Be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Okay. Secondary stories. Alright. Not ready to go ahead and do...
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper. Duty calls.
Oh! I didn't think it was that deep.
He's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Alright.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He, himself,
Supervises.
Exactly!
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night.
Hey.
Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time.
Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm not going to greet you by your name because, well, I'm sorry your name's just a touch inappropriate. I don't have a habit of visiting the inside of other people's mouths. I'm going to interpret it that way, that you are inviting me inside your mouth, and as I am not into any sense of vor, I happily decline. At least that, if that's what you intended by that username.
And that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. chooses isolated victims.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Thanks. So long. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Devils take every man jack of you.
Good grief. My foot wrappings reek.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side. Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Oh, God. That doesn't make it any less inappropriate.
Ekimara came out
I
of
was
water
joking.
here.
That wasn't really my
Look for more
point.
tracks.
Oh, my God. I suppose, though, I should not be surprised that you understood what I meant, though. Yeah. God bless. Oh, someone's actively fighting.
Come on!
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
Oh, Lambert, you about to do something really bad?
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Great.
What? Lost your nerve?
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared, I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Lambert! You're giving Witchers a bad name, sir. Didn't really want to do that, but I have found at times you stand on shelves, you stand on tables, you can go and reach high shelves. Know the way. Okay. Well, this is a mess.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And yet Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Ooh.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with the lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Carradine's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradine's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradine. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces. But I was never good enough for Carradine. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Carradine. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige, try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Celise.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Oh boy. Okay, so this is one of those quests that's involving the entire world. That's why it showed up like it did. So follow the thread, collect them all, master armors. Yeah. So I'm not sure if enough time has passed for that one. We do have a couple of other quests to tidy up first. And this is the one about Dandelion, the poet. Okay. Reminds you of Moaning Myrtle. Oh goodness. Alright.
I'm warning you.
Warning me of what? That you'll bore me with idle threats? You warn me of that all day long.
What do you expect from this claimant?
Oh, here we go.
It can't be. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you.
Okay.
Said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Okay. Haven't read. 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 Ooh. Okay. There we go.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Alright. So, that gave us some updates to our bestiary. Sirens. Lovely. Ooh, you're a looker, aren't you? Shortest. Seems like a variant of the theme, the Fiend. Alright. No new oils. Mountain folk boots. Okay.
Interested in books? Let's see these books of yours.
And now, to sell back everything that I've read. Because, might as well. Of course, he doesn't buy swords. Farewell.
Farewell.
There we go. Improve our carry weight that way. Foglet trophy. Succubus hair bonus. Gold. I think having the lock of a succubus hanging off would be far more attractive than a freaking foglet skull. I came in here just to offload some gear real quick, but hey, encountered a book at the same time.
I truly wonder what will happen if the gutter's clogged.
Why is there a loading?
Greetings!
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Here we go. Yes, I bought the Necronomicon. I learned what I could from it, and then I immediately sold it.
So long.
Once again, found someone else that will not buy what I'm trying to sell.
Hello, fellow. Well met. Any needs, master?
How can I be of service?
Farewell.
Till next time.
Well, watch it.
There you go. Local armor.
Top notch.
Willing to craft some?
Alright. Shop. Ooh. The wolf steel sword. Might hold on to that. Don't need those saddlebags anymore. I will take that and that. Okay. Crafting. Medium weight gear. We're currently wearing a full suit of the Griffin, so I don't know if I should upgrade to something that is not of that caliber. Axeman's gauntlets. Axeman's trousers. So this seems like a full set. Ooh. There is some enhanced Griffin armor that I can use in just a couple levels if I were to keep with the Griffin's armor. But apparently I only know the chest. So we need a meteorite, silver plate. Let's see here. And we probably make the meteorite silver plate. What's missing? A couple of meteorite silver ingots. Alright. There we go. So I'll need a couple more monster feathers. I'll keep an eye out for those. Very well.
So long.
Alright.
Come close. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you ever need.
Alright. To the bathhouse.
Anybody there? Open up.
Geralt's got a mean beard.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Okay.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Am I? Disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Okay, okay.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Oh.
Hi, Whitehead. Nice
Nope. Ladies.
He doesn't
And
blush.
Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's
Okay.
arse. And then he sent the body back.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Like a horse.
And this is
Alright, I think it might be clear of all of the
Easy,
topless
Cleaver.
women.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Okay. Yep, we're going back to... Sorry, folks.
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Alright, I think we're good.
Got it!
Alright.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find horse, son? Find me first.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Okay, nothing like
right
seeing
mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Okay.
Makes sense to ask
war
around,
never
I
changes.
guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially. So careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Yeah.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Yeah, let's play.
Might not get another opportunity to fight against him, depending on how things go. So, let's see here. Yeah, let's start this. Let's see here. Ooh, that's useful. I've been wanting to experiment with this for a while. Oh no. Question. There we go. I'm doing this mostly to stall for time. I'll pass. He's got 4 cards remaining. I got to beat. He has to play something with some points to it. Otherwise, I win. Wow, well played. But that has him down to 2 cards in order to get that very valuable win. Okay, so Meg can't bring back legendary characters. Good to know. While I think it's unlikely, I still want to be sure that he can't beat me a second time. So, you're out of cards, sir. So you have to pass. This round is mine. And as you have no cards, I will simply beat you the second time.
Not bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Ah! Big city players. Okay. His hideout or his casino? Or the arena? Which do you think I should go ahead and try to find this Junior Horson? Should I go to his casino, his house, or the arena? Given that I might find a clue at his house, but I'll not likely find him. There is that. The casino, of course, I would have to play it cool and close to the chest, because if I leak that I am looking for him while I'm scouting that place, it could make things harder for me. Whereas, if I go to the arena, announce that I'm a Witcher, and brawl, it could draw him out. So, I think the arena is the best bet, but what do you guys want me to do? Go ahead and tell me in the live chat. His house, the arena, or the casino? I'm going to go ahead and take a short break to go and get a fresh drink and use the restroom. I'll check chat once I get back. Alright, I am back. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Mr. Savage for the win. Welcome to the stream. Yep. I think people are agreeing. We want the arena first. If necessary, then I'll go to the casino and save the house for last. Alright.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
Alright. Let's take a look. The casino isn't too far. I could probably make that. Let's see. Wait, that's the arena. Yeah.
What is it, Grey Boy?
Fucking hate yours.
Alright. PMA, PMG. Why are you throwing just random letters? In certificate. Let it be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name of Zindi. Oh, that was convenient.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked. You heard? Getting on me nerves, you grey-haired knot.
Ah, let's go ahead and save. I want to see what the options are.
Yes,
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Recognize this piece of paper?
Fight contract.
Good, you can read. So who's this contract made out to?
Says, Zdenek. Made out to Zdenek.
Mm-hmm. I'm Zdenek. Any more questions?
In you go. Don't you go wandering. Straight to Igor now.
Fair enough.
Igor? Isn't that... Oh, wait. Isn't Igor the same name of the fight master in the Raider quest line for Fallout 76? The fight that you have to win to be the champion of and have to give the option of various different means to cheat to win the fight? I'm wondering if this quest chain here has a lot of parallels to a quest chain that was recently released, considering this is a much older game. If this has a lot of parallels to the quest chain for the Raider quests to raid the vault in Fallout 76, mayhaps a writer from CD Projekt Red got hired on by Bethesda?
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Losers get paid anything?
Why are you looking at me
Losers get
cross-eyed,
covered on
grey boy?
Deal, I hope. I switched this all for a rusty. You need to hold on for a moment.
There's your coin.
I'm the guard. Or worse than thugs.
more. Take it.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Alright.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water, a witcher, a murderous mutant. His opponent, Gustav Rohn, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. As ever, a fight to the death!
But kids, I will not kill him.
Release the hounds! The Witcher wins! Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas, a rumpus, a fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige! Sired by a mountain bear, they live to kill. The Witcher and Gustav Rowan defeat their opponents! Next fight! The Witcher doing what he does best! Face to face with beasts!
Oh, hello. Wavering. Okay. Think we need art for this? Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and check the bestiary. Boom. Draconids. Waverns. Yes, Ard, Dracenoil, Grape Shot, Golden. Alright. Inventory, oils. Good thing. And let's see here. Grape Shot. Contains silver monster from transforming. Releases again. Explodes when ignited. Blinds the opponent. And there we go. Let's see here. That would be useful. Alright. I think we'll go with that. Alright. Oh, okay, we got insectoids. Alright. Insectoid oil. Boom. And let's go ahead. me! Boris!
Shall I release Boris? Especially for you, for the first time in a long time, release Boris!
Boris the Bear. Beast oil, beast oil, beast oil, beast oil, beast oil. Assuming this is a beast oil.
Yet another win for the Witcher!
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came here to end me, and you've no notion what I look like. Well, we've nattered enough. Now,
Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards.
don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
I know what he looks like now.
You heard the man. Kill him!
Well. Let's go ahead and start this. Alright. Oh, the guy's spear just got bit. Oh, hello. Hey, Igor. Stand right there. How's it going? And now you die. Oh, there goes your arm.
Should search this hole.
Sorry, Gustav. I tried to spare you. Alright. A little weapon maintenance. Alright. Cleaver scared him off before I could go and get to him, I suppose. Oh, search the arena. There we go. Well, of course I want to do that. No. I man was here.
You're in your kid's humble servant.
Use your Witcher senses to find the secret access. Alright. Alright.
Floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Mysterious letter to Horson Jr.
I wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
All right. Inform my good buddy Dixon of the situation.
What do you think? Know who started this war? Hey, not like that. What difference will it make?
There we go.
What's he doing here?
I'm doing what I need to do. That's all you need to know. There we go.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
You fallen out with Redania?
My sympathies have naught to do with this. Horson wiped his arse with our agreement. That's betrayal, regardless of his current allegiance.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up, at least.
Talk to Vernon Roche. Ah. Okay. Positive mental attitude? Yeah. Positive mental gamer. Ah! Of course. Of course. Is this... It's also the assistant's name in Frankenstein. Yeah. Okay. So. I can go ahead and talk to this bloke over in this camp, which is well on the way. Or I could stay in town and continue to search for Horson Jr. Which do you think I should do, guys? Should I continue following this chain or check out the other two locations? Need to find a, straight north is a...
Oh, as she drinks in the evening before she retires. Not milk, but blood from a sorcerer's skull. And it's a sorcerer's blood. Duty calls. Whoa, don't touch.
I think I'm gonna follow this trail that I'm on. Although... Gamble? What do you mean by that? There's not a gamble option. Well, I suppose I could go to the casino and try my luck to see if I can use my Witcher senses to influence some people to win a lot, to the point where Horson has to show his face and talk to me about it. That would be a way to not mention his name, but get his attention. Is that what you're suggesting, Moonhunter? Go to the casino and see if I can win it big? Wink, wink. Alright, let me go and talk to this guy here.
Upailer's dead.
And then I will go ahead and try that angle next, since I'm pretty much already here. Ooh. I'm really very much not almost there. This is a ways away. Of course.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the 2nd Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
what do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. So I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Been here, you've been there. So tell me,
Okay.
is it really the fact among Novigrad wenches that shave their cannons will pay for the free Temeria?
I'm riding Roach, following Roach. I wonder if I go ahead and get it ahead of him, if he'll teleport.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting.
Yep.
You'll choke to death.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Oh.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Yeah.
Let's see what.
Oh, goodness. Guards and witch hunters. And the place is cleared out.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
I have no idea.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
I appreciate the gesture, Your Majesty.
A king should be severe towards his foes, generous to his friends. Apart from which, I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Do not like him. I think he's a bit of a sociopath. Just say.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Okay then. Why did you just pull your sword? Boy. Okay. Ah! Well, that completed the whole situation. I know where his hideout is. Well, I don't need to bait him out any longer. Oh, and it's right there.
Witcher.
I use... Wait, what? Okay, well, I guess I failed a,
They're not the easy to find witches already. I could use a quickie.
It looks like I failed a side mission to be Cleaver's best bud.
Oh!
Pardon me.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Redania.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection coin. Visited everyone.
You hear her wailing yesterday. What did they do that?
That's it, Roach.
A dangerous guild you were.
Giddy up.
Only ever go in, not once come
Slow
out.
now.
What do you want?
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to know someone's sniffing around.
Here to talk about the new girls for Whoreson.
Never seen you here before. You know him?
Can't say that I do.
I'm new here.
Yeah? What happened to Norbert?
Cleaver happened to him.
Poor sod.
Better than to die of consumption, remember? He looked a bit on the downslope.
All right. But next time, remember to bring the tarts for Junior through the back by way of the old canal. Go through there.
Thanks, I'll keep it in mind.
Oh.
Through the back, old canal.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just...
A secret passage! Yay! Oh, a blacksmith. You know what? Let me go and talk to you real quick.
Ah, a customer.
Yeah. Show me your wares.
Show me what...
Alright. And this is why. Sell, 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 sell. I want you to lighten my load a bit. Actually,
show.
While I'm here, repair my gear.
Farewell.
Ooh. I'll go ahead and throw that in there. Well, let's see here. Chance to poison. bonus experience, attack power when dealing with beasts. Let's see here. Sign intensity, bonus experience for humans and non-humans. Poison might help, but I'll put that versus people because a person's never going to be immune to poison. A beast might be. Ooh, sign intensity. We'll do that. Because it varies based on the sign that I need for enemies. Alright. I'm about to hit level 16 at this rate. Alright. What's this? Cat school diagrams. Enhanced feline trousers. Interesting. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? I just stumbled onto something else that just happens to be in a similar area. Wait a second.
I'm it. Ugly bastard.
Oh, this is Horseman. Couple books.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay. Nailed her to the wall.
This guy dies. Don't care what happens. This guy dies. Oh!
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Oh.
No! Fuck me!
until I'm out of this area, I'm keeping it censored, folks. I'm sorry. There are too many naked female corpses
Help
around.
me, for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Ural is beating the shit out of this guy.
Stop!
Oh.
What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Yeah. You don't do that to women. No matter what their life.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking...
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me!
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic villa, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Ooh.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Alright. Alright. A few weeks earlier.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Cheer up. We can manage this, I'm certain.
Famous last words right there.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with a balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
Okay, that animation's a little broken.
Scurvy all! Where's Reuven's treasure?
Oh!
I've got you, you little whore. Where's Reuven's treasure? Got you, you little whore. Where's Reuven's treasure? Fucking kill you,
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore! You claiming it?
Oh, okay. I forget that she is really hard to control, and I cannot use any of my normal tools. So playing as her sucks. It's like literally the game saying, we're doing a flashback with a secondary character that you don't get to play with the equipment on. They don't have as many talents. They've got one trick, and that is to dash around. And even when they block, they don't actually get the counter attack.
Keep it together, lads! On with it! Grab the cut!
So you have to rely on dispatching people very quickly. Oh, great. Let's go.
Like a dog. That's what happened. Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy.
Oh!
Please.
I have two choices. You've got to die, or I refuse to sully myself with your blood. Honestly, this guy, normally, I'm all for letting live. But the thing that... No, he's dead.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
Yeah. Oh, yay.
Take it from the back.
Alright, I think we are out of that building now, so we should be good. But yeah. Let's just say there were many, many corpses of many, many women in there. Oh! You got a cheeky little crossbow. I'm going to dispatch. I dispatched Horson Jr. I will now dispatch everyone. Oh! Under his command. As I cut a freaking path out of here and take anything of value. I think I got everyone. Yeah? Yeah. Alright.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Just in case.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult.
Okay then.
I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I agreed to the Conclave's revival, but what has this brought me? The mages at my side are mediocrities, cowards. They couldn't hold a candle to the likes of Eilhart, Loantil, or Merigold.
There's always your witch hunters.
You are the best witch hunter. You've proven it clearly. Sheila de Tanzeville and Philippa Eilhart's plan. You were the one to foil it. I want you to finish what you started. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Okay then. Well. Whew. Okay.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Okay. Well then. You know, you think they ever wonder, like, they see me wearing 2 swords on my back and having all this gear. They ask for my weapons. And I'm like, okay, well then I have this sword. I'm not, currently using it, but it's in my pack. I have also this sword and this sword and this sword. Some staffs, some mace. Oh, 3 more swords. Oh, and there's the axe. Not to mention all the bolts for my crossbow. I've got some repair kits too. And they're like, good God, why do you need so many swords? It's like, oh, I only need the 2 on my back. All the other swords came from people that tried to F with me. That's why you always get your gear back when you leave an area as a Witcher. They take one look at all the trophies you've gotten from all the monster slaying you do and decide it's not a good idea to steal your crap.
Watch your step.
Okay. That being said, folks, I think we are going to go ahead and call this here. It has been a wonderful time with you all. Us playing a little bit more Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt, together. The story is further involving, and I think I've only got a few more side missions to tie up. Actually, you know what? There is one more that I want to tie up before we continue on. Before I call it a night. Wait, no, I did do that one. Nope. Let us collect from last stream. We did gentleman a solid. We achieved a mission for him, and he asked us to wait a week. I think a week's passed. Maybe, maybe not. But let us check. He hired us to slay a monster. We slayed a monster, but then he did not have the coin to pay. He said he would pay us double if we waited a week. Are you seriously? You think the drowners in this area would just be like, you know, he comes through here every once in a while. We try to jump
Show
him.
me what you got.
Oh. Come on. Well, I mean, normally they only swarm me with 4 drowners. Now they tried 8. At least they're trying harder.
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
There we go. And there we go. 520 crowns. And that finishes out that quest from the previous stream. Alright. And I think we'll go ahead and call it there. So he was true to his word. Oh boy. I've got a few more odds and ends to do in this town before I move on. Some card hunting I'm going to go and do off camera to go ahead and get some more Gwent cards. Some minor side missions, maybe a beastie or 2 to hunt down. But soon I'll be streaming this again. And we will go ahead and move over to Skellig. I will save the journey to Skellig and all the missions over there for next stream. So if you'd like to catch that and get my first impressions of that area, please feel free to remember. Subscribe, like, notify, ding the bell, all that jazz. For now though, stay frosty, and I hope to see you again next time.